Okay, that is marked. So we push these buttons, we push that. Everything seems to be working. I'm just making sure we don't duplicate audio anywhere, because I'm always running behind at the moment. But hello, welcome in, Lazy J here. Today's goal, why the hell can I smell peanuts butter? Because I have a reaction to that, and that's a fight or flight response. It's weird. Really, really weird. Okay. Anyway, hello. Following up from last stream, I thought we had 8 emotions, but doing some more research, it turns out I accidentally duplicated an emotion, and there is an achievement that defines that there are only 7. Employ an art expert with the understanding of all 7 emotions. That's interesting. We're going to work on that. We'll probably have one specialist in every play. Depending on how you want to play this location, which is the art map, it's probably better to go use your points on doing the whole, where are we looking, experts, 3 and 2, for the 3 being the skill, so you can get the maximum bang it for your buck, and then the second being the emotion. But if you're running an arts department in one of the other museums, what I tend to do is try to have mini departments in each museum as a bit of a plan. You probably want to have the emotions and have one less quality, one less knowledge, because you don't want to have a huge massive staff pool of art to cover everything. You could get away with just a couple, but the overhang, yeah, I don't know. So yeah, there's 2 different ways of playing it. At the end of the day, you can only have 5 skills per character, and every skill has 3 potential levels. So you could diversify and have a whole heap of different things, but normally for these kind of games, you really, really want to have a focus on them. Like, say for argument's sake, if you got a tour guide, you just want them to have nothing but tour skills. At least that max out tour skills, and then give them a secondary proc for the last 2 points for something useful. The art mechanics are a curveball to that, because to get a good 2D artist who makes high quality stuff, you got to have the 3 points for that. But to have the full emotional range, you got to have 3 points for that. So you kind of got to make a decision on which one takes priority and how you manage your place. Now, if I have, for argument's sake, we go calculator, we have, I think we've got 4 2D artists at the moment. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're going to give them 5 points each. So 4 times 5, 20 available spots. If we divide that by the 7 emotional ranges, we can have about almost 3 of each emotion. What we probably want there is probably a 5th, guys. So 5 times 5, 25. Divide that by 7.
Now,
that gives us 3. So we probably want to op each staff, each department by 1. Will give us at least 3 of each emotion.
In his yet-to-be peer-reviewed thesis,
so we're going to actually
Handle claims that we're living in a live-service, free-to-play, massively multiplayer arcade beat-em-up flight simulator, citing evidence such as the existence of violence and the ability for planes to fly as proof. A simulation. Can you imagine? Anyway, here's another song from the soundtrack. Wait, what?
So we're making an okay profit at the moment, so we're going to really double down in the artist department. I want to try to do 2 things at this point. I want to try, as we're just saying, we want to have 5 level 3 of each skill, which equals 3 with each motion. That'll do. I can't think of how to spell emotion off the top of my head right here, right now. We do have to worry about pay satisfaction at the moment and average. So create 2 displays, quality portraits. So let's make a high level portrait. We need one of our decent artists. We'll make a best displays. We'll do deep. Try to get this out the way first. It is interesting, like when we're in here, you can kind of see, maybe not portrait, let's go back, go statue, because there's a boost for having someone with the level 3 trait. Again, that seems to be the priority. But covering the emotional range becomes problematic. We're just going to keep pushing though. Let's get this sorted so that when we do this, it auto triggers, because we're going to have to pay people a lot more money and I don't like that idea. We could also potentially pull some of our staff back. Not sure. We'll see how that goes.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Do we hire the Daydreamer? Maybe we do. But yeah, that was just something I was working on. What if I'm a high level person? I don't have to work them that much. I was trying to work out while we're off stream, or what it actually has room to learn. So this, what the higher levels give us, learn how to capture a crowd, requires performance. Increase emotional depth of performance side salary. See, these don't have the same perks as these.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
So I'm thinking about hiring a few performers that can cover the full emotional spectrum. Yeah, we're just watching the days go by at the moment, trying to earn money, trying to set ourselves up. We just need that second prestige portrait before we do pay satisfaction. And then we might review staff and skills and blah 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 blah. Are there any other achievements we need to keep in mind here? Implant artist or emotions display every famous art. Okay, so they're pretty simple.
Complete. Something allegedly happened.
We lost money that day. Maybe we go 2. So what do we need, calc? So we need 14 slots for every single emotion divided by 5. We need 4 people, which we have. Okay, so if we go type, we have 1 for romance, 2 for romance. Please tell me that's it. 1 for joy. And okay. So we got too many for that emotion. Unless we hire another staff member.
Meat Wizard and the rotten beef, coming eventually to the Bungle Button Master. Where the games be happening.
We might have to fire one of them. Okay, that's good. That's that done.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
What is... That's a romance portrait, which romance was this one. We're just going to drop you over here. That's this done. So we've got to make people happy with their pay and guest happiness. Okay, let's look at staff pay. All staff pay review. Let's resolve and give everyone a 5% bonus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're just going to make people happy. How are we going to make them happy? What's an easy perk to put up? Let's put some drink machines around, maybe. People are thirsty. Environment, we're not trying to make the store place pretty at the moment. So thirst and hunger seem to be pretty low proc. So maybe we even copy this and drop secondary food location here. Then we maybe put some seats around. Get people resting. What else can we do to make people happy? That should keep guest satisfaction up. We probably give it some time.
Let's reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Second food source. Let's have a look. Okay, so people are thirsty. We could put food and drink somewhere. 5% got people's pay satisfaction relatively happy. What we probably can do on top of that... Oh, we're almost there. We're 74. Let's look at the pay situation.
Aren't you capable?
Let's look at pay satisfaction as a ratio. So let's say this one here. Is he one of the ones with hearts? Yeah, so we're probably going to fire this guy. But what we'll do is we'll super pay him heaps.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
And maybe we just do everyone by another 2%. Okay, 4-star done. Sweet.
Now to the buzz surrounding the Undie Art Museum, where patron Zara Fitzpocket is quite literally inviting criticism. Whether you're an accredited journalist, free and loose with your opinions, or just feel strongly about looking and pointing at things, this is your
Looking
call
and pointing
to
sounds fun.
sophisticated action.
Okay, what's Zara got us doing now? Now that's time. Now's the time. The museum is ready for a popular review. There's only one person in the county qualified to critique art at this level. Do let me know when you're ready for a visit. In the meantime, I'll be clearing my brain of thoughts, feelings, and... Okay. New location unlocked. Sweet. Discussed. Awesome. Now we can give that to our crew. That is good. So now we're missing sophistication as a perk. Yes. There's still at least a little bit to unlock. Awesome. Okay.
Interest available to unlock. For those who like
What do we got to do? Receive the Fabricator. Employ an expert who understands 5 emotions. We can do that. We need 10 pristine. We need to earn at auctions and receive 50 guest reviews for at least 4.5 stars. Okay. Well, there are auctions going on, but we don't really have the capacity for that, and now we're costing ourselves way too much money. What's the plan here? Okay, we need to sort staff. Probably our biggest money at the moment, pitfall, is the fact that we're probably got too many artists. So let's fire you for starters. And
News now of claims made by Dr. Marion Mopsicle that humans will soon be able to travel between galaxies in seconds. Just
Really?
as soon as she invents a craft capable of bending time and space. At a press conference earlier today, she informed an empty room that if her research continues at the same blistering pace as her previous 20 years of experimentation, humankind should be ensconced on a new habitable world weeks, if not months, before the universe implodes on itself and all life ceases to exist. Who said there's no hope for the human race?
okay, so we'll get down to 2 2D artists. We'll get down to 2 3D artists. I think we got a review. You all got joy, so we keep you. Means you go. What's next? We need to look at our performers. So we've got you, you, and you. So we keep these 2, I guess. And we get rid of... because they're different, aren't they? They got hearts and joy, so we're not double dipping there. Yep, okay, so we fire you and we fire you, and then we let that sort itself out. That should help us with our profit and loss.
levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Um, let's now look at our staff. We've got 2 there, still got people leaving, do we? Okay. Give them time to leave the building. You're earning money again. Good. So we've got 7 emotions over 2 lots of staff. What we need to start doing with our remaining staff is mission. We haven't been here. Emotional range. Oh, we can send a marketer? Really? That's interesting. For this, we probably want to level up Bird or... Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Who's one of our more senior staff? Let's send Bird. Let's go. Let's get... Why does it keep wanting us to go here? Probably... Oh, no, they want a performing arts here. That's fine. With emotional range. I'm pretty sure we can do that though. And... everything else is detailed, so let's try to get a high quality item from here. Oh, okay. Oh, best views. Spend money and we'll get bots on you. Whoops. Deleted. Okay, to help with coverage, we now want to find some people with some emotional range. Could I hire you? We could hire you. Okay, so we now hired 3 guys to replace the 6 we fired. That's perfect. For these guys, we want them to be emotional range as their default. Okay, let's go.
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically...
Reject. Make money. You need to get an employee who's got the 5 emotions. Need some bins over here. We need some bins.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Yeah, we just need to level people up. Make money and level.
Announcement: the museum has a new exhibit.
Okay, so we need a portrait. Portrait of Rage. Do we have... Yes, okay, Rage, not a problem. Deep. And looks like a sculpture of Sorrow. Is that the Sorrow line in it? Yes.
Announcement:
Damn, all these three at the... Okay. It's annoying, but that's fine. That is fine. It's... Oh, open. Then the inventory. And Ned first.
security are watching for your safety.
Okay, back helipads for emotion team. That's nice.
You feel safe? Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
We'll give them a sign, just make sure that's making money over here. Okay, trying to work out where we need to go. There's so many places now. What do we got to do to unlock this? 80% of famous buzz bonus. That's pretty cool. Pristine. We're still working on this, aren't we? Let's try and get this done. Let's go. Let's go.
And now we go live to 2 Point Harbour, where we're joined by self-taught historian Claire Muzzlehammer. Tell us about your discovery, Claire.
Hi, Haley. You won't believe it, but I found the remains of the Mary Tulip. You know, that famous warship that sank centuries ago. And what's really amazing is that it still has a working cafeteria and a gift shop.
Truly incredible. Whatever next? Guided tours given by clueless youths dressed in period garb?
Wait, how did you know?
Visited it last week, Claire. I wish someone had sunk that segment. That's it for today, listeners. Thanks for bearing with me.
Congratulations. The expedition team are leaving now. please say goodbye and good riddance.
Just need to keep working on training here. Not them yet. Oops, security's going to be a bit lax for a moment. Very lax for a moment. Wow, okay, that's a lot of my security department out. But once they're trained, they're trained.
The
Treat it like that.
have returned. We'll know more the next time we go there.
Why are we complaining about the info stands? They're working away. The next auction that comes along, we'll play that one.
Marketing campaign complete.
Already got a.
Allegedly happened.
Just try to keep costs down.
Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
So, place. Hopefully we get Romas, but we'll see. Buff out.
Expedition team returning from creative endeavors across 2 Point County.
Hey, finally.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Display 10 pristine quality art exhibits.
The expedition team are back. I have a good feeling about this one.
Okay, so we need more XP. We have these in pristine now. Why do you keep circling?
The expedition team are departing now.
Send them out. Original art. So we need to get pristines here. So this is romance. Pristine. Rage. You're romance, aren't you? But are you pristine? No. Yes, you are. Oh, well, that's helpful. Let's try.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Maybe some sorrow art?
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Ooh, piggy.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a hurty leg.
A hurty leg. Make some money off those.
Announcement: our conservation standards are being inspected.
Everyone's busy at the moment on that front. Are there any enlightenment
Attention,
art?
guests are feeling
No.
thirsty. Please panic accordingly. Project complete in the art studio. Digest that information, as well as the piece, at your leisure. Announcement: an exhibit needs restoring. Typical. The expedition team are returning from another step in the artistic process. It's an endless
Oh,
journey.
okay, that's just something we can place, not a problem.
Attention, a project has been completed in the studio. It's a work of art.
So we can sell a lot of that. Yeah, rest up, bud. You did well. How we go money-wise? Okay, 43.
The silent secret is longer exposure to air for that unique, soggy texture that'll inspire your taste buds and spare you. Rumbles. Shh, just don't tell anyone.
I'm sure we'll do, Joy.
Silently delicious.
You go in your normal spot.
Monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Okay, the any of the joys. I'm trying to upgrade all these with pristine, so let's do some joy. Some joy portrait. Not exactly what we want, but I'll do.
You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Let's look at training. So we're working on the auction stuff now. This shouldn't be that hard, but we'll see what happens. It's the skill of our artists is really problematic here.
Are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it? The expedition team have returned with or without art supplies. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert. Art project complete. Another monkey, another type.
Hey, okay, that's another pristine. You are a joy. You were painting, weren't you? You replace you. Buff it out.
Welcome to the museum, children. And goodbye.
Okay, we made half our money that time around. So we need a second auction.
The expert has completed a new piece of artwork. Let's have a look. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. The expedition team have returned with
Send inventory.
It's about time.
One guy here who hasn't got Joy. Reduce the cost. Let's go. Let's just try to keep costs down as we teach these guys emotions.
Wherever it is you're going.
We need a secondary auction.
Art project complete. They're saying it's finished, but I'm not so sure.
Looking at Joy, accept. We're going to put you, and you.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Okay, so we need the back three, so we need one of you for Joy. We need one of you for Joy. And we need one of you for Joy. Oh, you don't have Joy in your grouping.
Staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Don't know if this is Joy. You're healing up, you're okay. So many moving parts at the moment.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Okay, Joy, that's good. Let's do it on the cheap.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Okay, we made our money. That's that one done now. So we just need the pristine art and someone with the emotional range. This is going to take a bit of work. It's going to have to keep on top of the training.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
It's going to take us a while to level up.
Attention.
Okay, so this is a joy sculpture.
Please in the art studio. Put down your paintbrushes.
$40K, won't say no to that. We will sell that. Now, do all our 3 bottom guys, one... I don't know, they must all be busy.
Is currently offline. Don't do anything funny. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you. Announcement.
Portrait?
Artwork has been completed. Or is it abandoned?
What are we doing at the moment? Romance, okay. Let's get rid of those. We need XP, lots and lots of XP. They're not going to learn a new emotion, which is good.
But I'm not sorry. Not anymore.
Kind of just in this very long grind for XP training and just all round through it off. So we need a, looks like a portrait? No, sculptures. No statue, I should say. Oh, what statue to unveil by looks. What is this? A joy statue? Yep.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration.
Ooh, who's laughing now?
I'm pretending it's not there. The expedition team have returned. Survey complete. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Yo LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Okay.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
So we need a statue for romance. Sculpture for romance. And a sorrows. We make some money.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Okay, we'll go.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. You're dialed into 2 Point Radio. I'm Harrison Wolf. Or am I? Things aren't always as they seem or how they sound. Why don't you think about what you know and what you can trust while you listen to this next song?
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Oh, how many different performances do we have? We've got mime, theatre, martial arts, music. Well, they're remembering too, finally. Must have been that patch we had recently.
Promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still. Were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That
What's
was a
that?
close one.
What? Okay, I wasn't aware that we could get MIA events from that. What the hell? Okay, I guess we're hiring another
Expedition team returning
assistant to cover that loss.
get something.
What was that? That was a sorrow.
Artwork complete in studio. That's supposed to be good, is it?
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
What there indicates that there's a chance for a death. Just feels wrong.
Attention, donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Okay. We're over here at the moment, are we? Really? That's cool.
Attention, thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Um. So awkward.
Litter does not.
Let's not do any more sales at the moment. We just need XP. What are our current XP farms? You're one, right?
The expedition team.
And we need clay. Ooh, I saw that then. Staff-wise, job assignment. These guys should not be giving tours. We have a tour team for that. What skills should you have? Aerodynamics. I'm sure, okay, just to kind of get you training. Yes, we could put these three up just to kind of, again,
Announcement.
just try
There's
them.
no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
Do I sound the same to you? Well, here's the story. I was kind of sick over the weekend, feeling a little dizzy, experiencing some headaches, producing much more light than usual. Doc told me I had lightheadedness. Next thing you know, they're unscrewing my head. replacing it with a new one. Still feeling out if they got the right model.
Okay, so
Tantalizing. We stopped
sculpture of sorrow. And portrait. Sorrow. And then we just need XP. Just a slow grind here.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head. The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken face.
Okay, so our best bet to complete that one at the moment is probably... So we just hired a third guy, or fourth all-rounder. The idea is we'll take one of the all-rounders. You're 4, so we might be able to even get you there. There's the other all-rounders.
Reminded not to litter the museum.
What happens here?
Saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
When they come back injured, it's such a concerning. So we've got a few of these guys. They're all kind of pushing on for. We're going to get this guy to replace one of them when one of these levels up.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition
We're going to
team
teach you
have returned
emotions
safely.
too.
Also good news.
Where are they going? This guy.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
Okay, so we need to get you 5 emotions, so... Where are we sending you? Nope. Rough.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
$253, that's nice. How much are we getting from curses? Oh, not Afterlife Academy. No. Choose, and then we can put an advertiser in.
To the cafe. That's where you work now.
Um,
Announcement: stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
okay, we just need to make some money. Yeah, I guess.
Holistics took roughly 20 of the most expensive ingredients on the market and said, hey, what's not to like? With that many ingredients, it's bound to help you. The whole you, any way you want. It's a fragrance. It's an engine coolant. It's a Holistics lifestyle.
$350, that's a lot better on the XP, I guess. Where's Mr. Bird?
Promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still. Good luck to our...
Yeah, I'm making money. We just overspent. That's why we went into debt.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
We just... Oh my god, we just did all the work on him and he's quitting.
They're alive.
That sets us back like half an hour to an hour of work. You've got to be kidding me.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Okay. Reject for now. I'm so annoyed with that. That's so much work just lost. How do we even fix this? We need to replace them. Oh, okay, you're our best good bet.
Announcement.
That's right, right?
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
Oh my god, keeping my staff happy while leveling them up is just such a slow thing because you can't just force it without them getting angry and quitting.
Science exhibits is being inspected. Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Not you.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll...
They're not letting an emotion here, are they? No, then we'll just keep costs down.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
Who's in need of medical attention? Oh, I want overview all happiness. Thank you.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
Okay, where are they?
Harrison.
Emotional intelligence. Oh,
Radio.
sorry.
We're back on 2 Point Radio, whoever we are. You're listening to the recently removed and more recently replaced face of Harrison Wolf. I'm supposed to read something from a listener now, but the paper looks blank. Must be my new eyes. Those mad scientists can take my words, but they can't silence my voice.
Okay, so we need to look. You're off on a mission. So sophistication, anger, romance, joy. Why have you put that there?
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Okay, so that's just broken, but fine. We know what was set up right. So he knows joy. Let's teach him some sorrow. Then he'll need a break anyway.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
I'd have buggered up a few things here.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Okay, we'll teach this guy joy.
staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Let him have a break.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Okay. We must have sophistication somewhere. Where is sophistication? Over here. It is. Sure, let's teach you sophistication.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
So we've got to keep you happy. Sure, we'll give Rage a go, I guess. Because I know there's a few Rages to get rid of. We could use it the money. Ah. Okay, you. Need you to take a
The
break.
museum is objectively unattractive.
Oh, you already know Joy.
We need better, more attractive objects. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. The expedition team are returning from an artistic excursion. Ooh la la.
Okay, looks like Temp's done. So we'll teach him romance. Yeah.
Every story and every piece of paper. The question was on the back. Sorry about that, Michelle. I can read you loud and clear. I don't have a question, but could you put a blank piece of paper on Harrison's desk and see what happens? Pretty freaky. I hope you got what you wanted. That's our show, folks. Time to ice my new face.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
You got Joy. What? Where's your counterpart? Sorrow, anger, so maybe each artist sophistication? You. We'll spend the money then.
Into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have. Thieves were caught before they... It's a close one. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Money. Okay, how you going? We need you to go on break.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy. Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Oh, it's getting the emotions in at the moment. Oh. I guess we go here. Is there emotion here?
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work. Attention, thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. Attention, the expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
We'll leave disgust to the last one. Sophistication, joy, anger, sorrow, romance, humor. We've got to send you for some humor. Where is humor on here? Here. So we've got anger. What else do we need along here? So
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
if that one's done. We've got this one we could potentially go do. Is that Mr. Bird?
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Really thick jungle. A mountain with no head. And endless sand from the beach to the shoes you only wore once.
Oh, it's happened again.
Visit Pebbly Island. Paradise is only a stone's throw away.
The expedition team are returning from another step in the artistic process. It's an endless journey. Restoration
Like that
requires
humor, I guess?
It's no longer presentable.
Then we want something like sophistication.
Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected.
What color is sophistication? Sort of a purple in it. Probably meant to probably use something like this. Give it like red carpet.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Okay, we can go a painting of humor.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
This will be discussed.
Curator to open crate, please. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Oh, that's good. Um,
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
okay, so we're 7. We're 7. Okay, Mr. Temp. What do you need to learn? Teach them rage. Why don't we teach them humor?
Underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
So we've got sophistication, joy, anger, sorrow, romance. Okay, so you need to learn humor. We just sent someone off to learn humor. Or disgust, one of the two. We got joy. Romance. Maybe we teach you sorrow then? Nope. I think I need 2 people with shoes in both security and normal. We just need a security with shoes as well. I'm going to teach you shoes because we've got a lot of shoe missions. Janitor to the security.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk. Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Okay, Mr. Temp. Going on a break for now. Then we had someone who needed to learn humor. That's one. Okay. Yep. Okay. No, we want anger. We want you to go to temp. Turn off the MIA event. We now have 2. Oh.
Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Well, we're almost done this. As long as temp gets back, we'll have the 5 emotions. Okay.
Guests by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes out our stuff. Attention. Project complete in the art studio. Put down your paintbrushes.
Okay, this is sophistication. Gotcha.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
Okay, you take a rest.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Let's have a look at our motions on our experts. Have we got full coverage yet? Okay, so Rock's missing one. And we're all good around the board, by looks. So you've got sophistication and joy. Anger, sorrow, romance.
Staff look like they need some training.
It's humor, right? Yep, okay. So we've got to go back to humor again. Humor, send. Yeah, everyone's got their emotional coverage now.
Expedition team returning from Netherworld.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
They're not going to be happy with me for a moment.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that delves into the world of archaeology, the otherworldly, and invisible scientists. First up, we go live to our very own Monty Barnett, who's aiming to become the first person in history to untangle the legendary Guardian Knot, a feat that, according to legend, will grant him unlimited power.
Hello, Haley. Yes, I'm attempting to unravel it as I speak. Hurrah! Come on, Monty. This is it. You'll show them. They won't be laughing at you after this.
Okay, everyone's resting up.
Keep going, Monty. We'll check in with you later.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay, so we need a... what's this? This is sophistication.
You're the expert.
So we can do sophistication with paint. Maybe we could do some romance, sculpture and romance.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Then we could do a portrait in rage.
price of the cafe. About that.
And then anything we can get prestige here, nothing there. Then we go to the map, have a look around, try to okay, what do we need to do here? We need 2 wall potted bush flowers. Let's go do that, I guess.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum
Oh, that's the one I
experience.
wanted.
Celebrities are here to see, not be seen.
Oh, artists are busy. Just money. Okay, let's go then. Do. Ooh, okay, that's good. Oh, what emotion was this? This was sophistication portrait. No, sophistication painting. Oh, interesting.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
Okay, so we've got that one sorted. What do we need for these two? We need install 3 perks, small terrarium.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
And activate buzz bonuses. Okay, this is interesting. So we're going to need a wildlife expert here. Okay, what do we got? We have a sculpture for romance.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk. Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected.
I don't know how I feel about having an animal person, but okay.
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
Um, Okay, then we need to start looking at these buzz bonus things, right?
We're able to unlock a new expedition location. Should we try something different?
Because this one's unlocked now.
Caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
So to unlock this one, we need our reward. Yeah. So it's the famous art. So that's fine. We can actually do that. What do you need? Your buzz bonus, buzz bonus, buzz bonus.
Excursion. Ooh la la.
Oh, sorry, what did you want? Standing spotlight. We can do that.
Joining me now is linguistics enthusiast Tungsten McBlowfish, who claims he's discovered an ancient, long-lost language.
I have indeed, Haley. I found a scroll inscribed in an ancient text at my local supermarket. After years of study, I'll now read it aloud for the first time in millennia. Uf denem weg nach Haus von der Arbeit Vugis bit nick noch Milch, Sardellen, ein mittelgroß Zitron und Bonnen mit
Hanging
Don't
spotlight,
forget to pick up
standing
milk,
spotlight.
pilchards, a medium-sized lemon and beans on your way home from work.
I certainly won't. But what's my weekly shop got to do with this incredible linguistic discovery?
See, it's things like this that make me not want to get out of bed in the morning.
Any
Announcement.
art.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay, we got it. Choose illness. That's just going to have to do, isn't it? Open the crates. What is this? Okay, so this is the last interactive display. Pretty small, that's good.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you. Vandals. Caught vandalizing.
3 small. Okay. Resolve dilemma. Sounds reasonable. Sounds reasonable. Fine by me. We could do a sculpture for humor.
Announcement.
unique. Yes, okay.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Okay, so this was a rage. Ooh, it's actually disgusting too. Put under disgusting then, because we don't actually have an artist for disgusting yet.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
Sculpture 4, what emotion? Humor.
Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
We go back here if we want.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Money, money, money. Let's see, sorrow. So we do another painting for sorrow, maybe. I'll get this done, then we get Zara, and then we can finish finally.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Reject. We can come back here and try to do one of our low hanging staff members. And are we doing okay, or do you maybe?
Promoted. Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
So there's one more thing here. We've got this to do as well. Almost unlocked everything on this front.
What's that smell?
Yes. Okay, I guess we get Zara for now.
What's that smell?
Go from funky to hunky with Psst Psst, the new fragrance from Jean-Claude Marmalade. For those who like to smell. Psst Psst.
Mmm.
We'll put a breeding hatch in this one. We'll leave one spot just open in this for something later.
Supposed to be good, is it?
I'll unlock the insect area.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Let's reverse the illness.
Team Arty-Facts. But I don't have to go. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Come on. Wonder what's the small one? Is the small one a part of the free demo?
Workshop project complete.
That would be my guess.
Temporarily terminated. You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum.
Reject. Where's Zara? Shrimps is here now. I guess she wants to have a good look around. Oh, it's going to be a balloon puppy. I got spoiled.
Check
Yes.
out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
I wonder what Zara's going to say.
Announcement. collection of science exhibits is being inspected. The expedition team have returned with an illness. Someone has a case of culture shock. You can see it on their face. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Well, we have every bit of art displayed now.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Yeah, we disable the MIA event. I think that's probably the main thing.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Sarah just walks up on stage. Lovely. Lovely. Level 50 to get the 4th studio.
Time now for another educational slice of trivia. Did you know that today marks the 3rd anniversary of the disappearance of renowned scientist Dr. Miriam Saltbeam, who was last seen boarding a plane clutching a suitcase full of research funding? Local search and rescue teams speculate that she may have used the money to construct an invisibility ray, which would explain her disappearance. Wish I could make this part of the show disappear. Here's another tune to hopefully completely take your mind off what you just heard.
Attention. The museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects. Team returning from creative endeavors across 2 Point County. Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
I wonder if the balloon dogs move.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
sell them because we don't really need them anymore. We have the balloon puppies.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
We'll probably get a couple terrariums in here, I guess.
Arriving soon. That's
Maybe
your
just
warning.
a couple large ones.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Well, Zara's done. Do we get our 5th star? Well, we're going to have to get her back. Probably want a sculptor, right? We don't have dual emotions, unfortunately. And we'll just try to get a high grade one. It's only illness we're risking. Yeah, we just need this, this, and this prestiged. That's all the main items.
To our newly promoted staff. Now, get back to work.
A balloon dog as well. Oh, well,
The
that
expedition team have returned.
no better than
Now
the one we already
know
got.
wherever they went.
No word on Zara yet. Reject. Okay. I don't want to remove any of these until we're certain. How's temp going? There's an achievement for his skill set. Looking for temp. Oh, there we are. There's temp. Send him off.
Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
Where's the medical attention guy? This one I'm just going to put up in the corner for now. The snail would be good, I think. It self-breeds. So we can use them to build up enough population. Yeah, we'll do that. Try to go get a good snail.
Cafe food may taste cheap, and that's because it is.
Let's go through. Let's look at training. I think we'll, for our botanists, or no, it's our scientists, let's give them survival skills. Just to kind of train them in something. It's probably a better skill to train them in, but yeah. That's cool.
Attention.
I do like
The
that.
expedition team have returned. Good for them.
XP. Where did he go? I guess it doesn't matter.
Welcome back. Before we go, we've just got time to return to
Slow
Monty
going.
Barnett's attempt to untangle the legendary Guardian Knot live on air, a feat which, according to legend, will imbue him with unlimited
Always
power.
broke.
Monty,
Janitors not do one. Ooh, yes. So how we got that one, don't we? Hey, it's actually.
Monty, can you hear me?
Why does nothing ever work out for me?
Oh, Monty's having fun.
Better luck next time, Monty. Proof, if ever it were needed, that you should never send a man who wears
One,
slip-on shoes to untangle a
two.
knot. Mercifully, that's all we have time for. I've been...
Now we'll go to the animal map, and where is...
You've been listening to Digging Deeper.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Keep the training up.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Do you want to invoke joy? No. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Oh, what happened over here? I don't know. People are running though. What's your story? Culture shock. Culture shock and terrified by an encounter with a culture shock. Okay.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Please be the snail. Yes. Pristine. Why are we getting the classification?
Expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has been snake bitten by a snake.
If you need to have an animal. Well, in this case, doesn't a snail, isn't it a mono? That'll show natural selection.
The museum is on fire.
Ooh.
Not again.
Ooh. Where's that firefighter? There we go.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our...
Go back and do this one. Oh, we can't do that one. Were you there? Oh, it's a builder one. Okay, so we just need one more visit there. No? Yeah? No? Do that at reduced cost. So that's the statue. And then we just need to go back here. Oh, they're the same location. They are the same location. That's annoying.
The museum
No, in that case, we can go get some more animals. Balloon animals, that is.
expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
What didn't Zara like? We had to come through and she... Okay. Bring Zara back through. Snails. We've done the achievements now, haven't we? Oh, no, we haven't got someone who's
Our gift shop
got all emotions, do we? This one here.
keeps on gifting.
That one there.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Hey, that's what we need. That's all them done then. So we just need one more visit to that place. And that should be all the prestige stuff done. Apart from the animal now. Which one is it? This one.
The museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive one.
Yeah, it's our last subject once we get the third part.
Attention, the expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance. Announcement. Our collection of science exhibits is being inspected.
Freezing summers, Arctic winters, 23-hour nights. The perfect destination for sun haters and hibernation lovers alike.
That's
Receive
cool.
the warmest welcome, as long as the sub-zero temperature doesn't get you first. Visit Svalbard, the coolest place on Earth. Literally.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely.
No.
Also good news. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
We can't afford it. We cannot afford it, damn. No, let's make some money then.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Where is temp? No, we can't even afford that one. That's not good. Hopefully this is statue. It is, sweet. Attach. You're prestiged. That's the sticker book in art done, I guess. Well, we don't have these in prestige, but yeah. Yeah.
Offers a range of food and drink at alarmingly affordable prices.
We might need money. The biggest thing. Speaking of money.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
How are we making money now? Why does that keep breaking? It comes back here still. Let's just increase our prices. And see how they go.
Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Got money again. We're just making sure none of those go bad value.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
How many camera guys do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4. We need another one. We've got 1, 2, 3. Need to make some money though. Need money. Hopefully we get a report from Zara.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Let's do, what is this? This is Joy. A Joy portrait. What's his sorrow? Oh, we can't do another portrait, can we? We could get a sculpture of some description, or statue I should say. Maybe humour? Hey, they're breeding. Awesome.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial. Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
Um, 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 um. Another balloon dog.
Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
I don't want a report from her. It's fine. We're in no rush.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Okay, so this is a joy painting.
A project has been completed in the studio. It's a work of art. Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Ooh. A humorous statue. Okay, it's not tell me what Zara wants, which is super annoying.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
I guess we just keep inviting Zara as we go.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
Need a pristine one.
Phew. The wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Are they a breeding pair? Do these guys breed?
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may
And we'll send Temp off again. Still a portrait for Sorrow, I guess.
feeling hungry and distracted.
And a statue for Rage, maybe. Yeah, we'll go with it. I didn't want the termite mine. I wanted a breeding hatch.
On 2 Point Radio. 2 Point Radio. The only station you're listening to right now. Unless you're surrounded by radios. And if you are, then I recommend setting them all to 2 Point Radio. Enjoy this next song from all angles.
Staff are considering resigning. Not just me. announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
Oh, that's good.
No one takes our stuff.
Reject.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are
I
inbound.
don't know how many times we need Zara to come through at this point.
Museum staff promoted.
Collect money. The representative is arriving for inspection. Joy sculpture.
The expedition team have returned with something special. It's about time.
Blue
Expert
puppy.
required to restore exhibit. You're the expert. Project complete in the art studio.
Ooh. Humor.
Digest that information, as well as the piece, at your leisure.
Portrait, sorrow and joy.
Twitch ads are now playing.
How much clay do we have?
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now,
I don't know if detail makes a difference there.
now, final call for wherever it is you're going.
Okay, we're not getting any reports on what's making Zara happy or not, which is frustrating to say the least. Terrarium, let's do an advert for terrariums, female 3. Let's see how much they cost.
Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like...
LJ, Twitch ad should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
If you enjoyed 2 Point Radio, but have always dreamed of more extreme locales,
We'll see if they breathe.
well, then today you're in luck. At the end of my show, I'll be paragliding from the top of the 2 Point Radio Tower with our very own Monty Barnett, live on air. Am I scared? Oh, yes. Yes, I am. My partner joins us now. Are you scared, Monty?
Yes, Ricky, I am.
Oh, dear.
Okay.
We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal. The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken face.
Well, I want to get rid of all the non-perfect stuff then, and then we'll start cleaning it up, I think. Sure. Sophistication, which was this one.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial. Attention, thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Looks like paintings and portraits are kind of done. Well, we've got a couple of portraits, so we can do Rage Portrait.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Um,
Announcement. Exhaustive expedition. Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
Okay, I need to go get a drink, guys. I'll be back in a second. we'll go from there. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to get Zara happy.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
Okay, I'll be back.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal. Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Oh yeah. Let's send Temper. And we'll send Temp to the academy again. And then we'll start thinking about how we make Zara happy.
Imagine a place filled with things you could never afford. Whoa! Countless, priceless artifacts from every corner of the world. Oh? Way for safekeeping. Well, keep imagining. Oh, Jumbo Museum. The museum for big spenders.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head. Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
That poses an interesting question, actually.
Please welcome our newest exhibit.
Okay, so there's
in the
4.
museum. It's an
Martial arts, mime,
LJ,
music,
don't
and...
panic. But I think that's a sour in your chat.
school trip approach.
What?
Try not to startle her, and you will be fine.
Move in hordes.
How did that trigger? Or was that me? I think that was me. It's meant to play when Sour posts a message. Interesting. Yeah, oh, there's a button on my Steam Deck I must have hit. Did 10th level up then? Yes.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Announcement. Our collection of science exhibits is being inspected.
Okay, theatre.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Mime.
Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal, just like all of you.
Okay, so we got theatre, mime, music. This is going to be dance, and then we need one more for martial arts bubbles.
Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
I think there's another one. Aerodynamics, maybe?
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. And now the news, whether 2 Point Squabbler's recent expose weighs heavy like margarine on the tongues of citizens everywhere. Yes, that's
Okay,
the
so we've got
report that
martial
popular
arts,
retailer Crumley's
theatre.
supermarket have been adding sawdust
This is
to
dance.
countless
Oh,
food products under the moniker herbs and spices. I don't
That's
know why everyone's
music.
so upset.
That's
Now
mime.
we know the secret ingredient to those delicious chicken stompers. Dust away.
Okay, 1, 2,
Announcement.
3,
New map
4,
location
5,
available for
6.
discovery.
They're broken. I think there's 5 different ones. Got martial arts, theatre. No, that's theatre. This is dance. Do theatre again. I think that's okay.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
How about we do something like...
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience. Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
I'm liking this as a layout. Two, 4, 6, 3.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Okay.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
Right, if you were with us earlier in the show, you'll know that I was planning on jumping off the radio tower with our dear friend, reporter Monty Barnett. Unfortunately, those storms have hit just as forecast, and we'll have to postpone. How is it on the tower, Monty?
Are you coming? Are we doing it?
Thanks, Monty. That's it for today from all of us here at 2 Point Radio.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Wonderful. And then maybe some seats.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected. Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal, just like all of you.
Now I guess we could potentially decorate a couple of these rooms, I guess.
Attention, the museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
Maybe we'll put some decals on the floor, I guess.
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
The decoration and the buzz feel okay here.
And again. If you need more cash and fewer questions, then you need Swindles. Other loan companies will
I
have
wish
you
we could
jumping through
decorate
hoops,
or like change the
but we're
theming
here
of this.
to make sure our sky-high rates are in reach for everyone. Swindles. It's so easy. It's like you're robbing us.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still. Vandals caught vandalizing. We
Okay, so they're
stopped
doing better.
obviously.
'Then we've got all this. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9 pieces of art. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of these.
Staff should seek medical attention to a hospital.
How many items do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Ooh, got 2 of those. That's interesting to see. Okay. So, oh, there's actually more. 5. This was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we could go 6 wide. So let's do some flooring. 1, 3, 5. Whoa, I'm running along here.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
About center. And then we fill this in. Let's do crimson carpet. Way down the end.
You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay, hang on. That's actually not a bad idea. We could go flooring here.
Attention, the museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects. Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
Okay, this one's the hardest one of the lot. What do you need? So you're near an art expedition. Okay, near a donation stand. That's easy enough because we're going to need... like that. Standing spotlight. Standing spotlight. This is too tight.
Medical attention. Not this again. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Six. Oh. I see it's here. They're the biggest and most awkward objects.
On 2 Point Radio. Greetings. Today you're in fantastic company because you're joined by me, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, the only DJ on 2 Point Radio, for roughly the next 20 minutes. Enjoy it while you can.
Okay. I just want them gone. I'm looking for a matching pattern. One, two, three, four, one, two. Okay. 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 You there. You there. You there. Tour.
And now, Sir Nigel Reviews, where I take out the red pen and tell you what to like and when. Today we're talking about the Jumbo Museum. It's Jumbo McNally's admirable combination of boundless wealth and historical avarice that makes Jumbo Museum an exhilarating spectacle for the eyes and the purse strings. It's soothing to know that many of the world's most precious exhibits have been pried away from the sticky hands of the general public, never to be seen again. Not by you, anyway. 6 in your dreams out of a possible no chance.
Okay, so that doesn't work. Okay. 5. Would that work? How do we do information? What? So lengthwise these are perfect. Put information stands in, so we go and we decorate. We can probably start with decorations. On the lines. Put some security in here in a second. You want to be near a standing spotlight.
Only Best Quest and Hotels offer king-size
These
beds,
ones.
a turkey leg breakfast, and full stable facilities. 4 out of 5 goblins would recommend us to a friend or hostage. Have the stay of your fantasies at Best Quest and Hotels.
Then we need to look at buzz bonus, decoration buzz. Acknowledge that some of these are all going to need a little bit of a buff.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
It's missing a buzz bonus, is it? Right. Think Zara will like this room a bit better.
Complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Okay, so we do the same with these now. Let's 2, 4, 6. Don't know if these are going to fit as well.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Welcome back, ye of little taste. Don't fear, your cultural sommelier is here. Why am I rhyming today? Never mind, this installment of Agony Answers is brought to you by Smell My Cash. If you need cash, take a sniff at this. Today's correspondence comes from Wilma Dunstable Saunders, who writes, "How come you never take song requests?" Well, Wilma, perhaps I would have. Just this once, if you'd only cared to ask. This one's for you, Wilma. Take it or leave it.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over.
I'm trying to
You're
fit
all
the
good for another 60
bigger
minutes.
ones kind of towards the center there. I think that works. Looks pretty even. And we put same deal. A little bit of buzz missing by looks. Oh. Some chairs at the front to let people rest. Sure, I just want them gone.
Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum.
Put a door on the front. Actually, no, we won't cut that one. We'll go with the same one we just put in.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Wants a seat. Hanging and standing, spotlights. Let's see.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
I think Zara will like this, right?
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Few.
Fantasy decal.
It's that time of the show where I close up shop, collect my debts, and make off with the ball we were all playing with. Yes, I'm deathly serious. I've long insisted on bringing in my own microphone, requiring installation and uninstallation every single day. You see, it's my private little joke with our producers here at the show. They act like they hate it, and in return, I keep doing it. So I invite you to picture them, irate, sweaty, and pulling at cables like yokels at the carrot patch.
Okay, so a couple of those aren't max buff, but
Imagine.
I think that might keep Zara a little bit more happy. Everything in this one. And we'll put some carpet down in this room too.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
So these rooms are now maxed to kind of maximize.
Room is looking a little dirty. You can't see much, actually.
Now, with the 7 emotions, we can probably build little an art gallery for them. But this looks a lot neater, a lot tidier. We need a bit more foot patrol.
We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full. Expert to maintain terrarium. That's what you should be doing. Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
Where is our animal expert?
That's what you should be doing.
Why are you on a...
Before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
We need to look at our staffing assignments. So we've got 3 tour guides. Well, we need another 2. Assistants, janitors, security guards. Yeah, I think that's okay. Probably could do, well, these should only be art as well, just to kind of okay.
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Talking about security, now that this has been built properly, we probably want to drop you in the center of each of those rooms.
Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
And then just make sure we've got maybe on the back wall here.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
Who is injured?
If you love Milkmaid milkshakes, then you'll lap up the new Milkmaid flavoured milk range. A crazy concoction of flavours that'll have your taste buds purring for more. Single cream, double cream, half cream, clotted cream. You won't believe the variety of flavours on offer. Milkmaid flavoured milk. Now that's good milk.
Not technically milk.
Extra couple tour guides because we've got pretty heavy tourage over here.
Attention, the museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
Roger Crushen. Where's Roderick here? I was looking for Zara. There she is.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
I like how these worked. If this is better, I'd probably move and duplicate all the carpets. That's fine.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
There's 7 emotions, so how do we handle this? From a decorative standpoint. Do we like have an emotion room? Like a joy room? A sadness room. I don't really need the money, so I'm not doing the auction stuff at the moment. I'm hoping Zara's having a good visit.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Well, she's done. Where'd she disappear? Rating good. Fitchbox Group thanks you for their time at the museum. She's been telling her famous friends. I mean, okay. Pristine ecology, collection displayed a great range of emotion, above average decorations, but it's not a fabulous.
Not much, but still.
Install a few perks. We can buy that.
Announcement, our conservation standards are being inspected.
Oh, it's 5 p.m. Damn, well, that kind of brings us to the amount of time I've got, and I'm a bit disappointed with that. I think we're getting there. Definitely getting there. It's just going to be a case of finishing off these steps.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Someone's injured and I don't know who. I assume it's someone who's just not happy, but... Still not around to training, I guess.
Announcement, staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
I guess we'll invite Zara again, like... We are getting there. She's got nothing negative to say. It's just a case of getting her to say it's fabulous.
Announcement, an animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
Just going for some of these ones with XP on them.
Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
Who needs medical?
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
I'm just trying to build up money and open.
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment. Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Install 10 perks. Do a couple more animal perks, I guess.
Attention, donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more. Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
We could improve that a little bit. That kind of works on this. Hopefully Zara's going well.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Welcome, welcome. You're tuned in to 2 Point Radio. I'm Ricky Hawthorne, and I'll be your host. Yes, they're paying me, but that doesn't mean I don't enjoy it. Stick around for more life-affirming chitter-chatter.
Maybe we'll put in another terrarium.
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's
Think in the
an
cranes. I think they're a pretty safe bet for this place. Male.
announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
Zara's leaving. Awesome. What's happening with these campaigns? So, museum campaign. Oh, okay. I've been getting away with a lot then. We'll make start project the wind turbine for Avian Insecta.
Security guard to empty donation
And
stand. There's money in it for you.
oh, I needed a large one, not a small. Oh well, and we need a female. didn't give it to us either.
Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing. Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
Okay, let's get some XP going.
Staff training complete. Well done, you. Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Starts an hour again. These guys need food, these guys need cleaning.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. Everyone takes our stuff. Please excuse.
You don't do tickets, you just help everyone else out. You're not going to do any of this because you're going to support the marketing team.
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
Maybe we need an animal person.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
I get the sense it may just be me, but I am a pamphlet fan. If you're handing something out, I'm shaking that hand and reading the thing inside it. I also find the inky paper is fantastic for wrapping all manner of fish for the freezer. Oh, and then when I'm defrosting my dinner, I've got something to read. Pamphlets. You can read them.
Reject money.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
It's going to be a while before we can buy this one, but we can.
Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal, just like all of you.
Yeah, I like this design a little bit more than that with the flooring, but yeah.
Announcement. Our collection of wildlife is being inspected.
Look at the balloons. And people are going to cut across now.
Is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Well, Zara's done again.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Hey, is that the last thing, Zara?
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Zara's off for another walk. I think she's leaving now. Yeah. Let's see what she says about this one. Average donation, average time. Viewpoint Gothic is the most popular exhibit. Interesting. These aren't doing much.
To restock gift shop.
Put some info stands around, try to get some more attention.
Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
I didn't read the notes from Zara. Oh, I don't know. We need to make more art, I think. But like, let's do a portrait. Autofill with an artist, okay. Let's do rage and go deep. Yeah. Let's do a rage and dupe sculpture. We do sophisticated actually.
When others get you down. When you just can't stand being...
Humor statue.
Go away.
Never mind, we don't have someone with humor available.
With over 20 remote, isolated destinations to choose from, we'll get you far away for total isolation and soul-nourishing silence. Go Away Holidays, voted Recluse's Getaway Provider of the Year.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Oh, there's one here. I didn't see that one there.
Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Okay, I think we're going to call it there. Yeah, last half of this has been just me trying to work out how to min-max. We're in a good spot, we just haven't been able to finish off Zara's last challenge. Let me kind of go away, think about how we're going to improve this. And
an animal has been born in the museum.
try and work on that. We've got to look into the emotions and what they boost. And yeah, try to improve on the things that Zara's looking for. My guess is it's going to be this, and we're going to have to work out a new way of doing this. I just don't know what that is right here, right now.
The expert has completed a new piece of artwork.
Rage portrait. And this is a sophisticated statue. I think it's this one. I think this is the sophisticated line. Yep. What I've got to work out with this is like I don't want to build a focus location right here, right now, because I want a level 3 artist to make level 2D art. It has the most amount of knowledge. before I build the art department, like the paintings or whatever, or I don't know which way I'm going to do it. I think I'm actually going to do it by theme, so I might have a couple paintings and all this related around joy. But yeah, I'm going to have to think about it. So let's find out. I will
Attention guests.
probably come back in a little bit. I've got to do tea, and then I'll probably come back for another stream of... We'll knock out the 2 point... No, not 2 point. Bookshop Sim. Bookshop Sim had an update before the weekend. I want to try to knock that out. It's going to be a relatively short one. Probably only a couple of hours, so I'm thinking about doing it a bit later. Customizable lights, new storefront options, a teleporter, and a book dispensary, plus some new NPC tweaks. So we're probably going to work on that a little bit later today, and then we'll just take it from there. But thank you for everyone who stopped by, past, present, future. Always greatly appreciated. And until next time, good luck and have fun.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.